I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now, you put water into a cup. It becomes the cup. You put
Just let me know when before you unmute, so I don't start talking about the secret plans to take over Quebec.
It's out now.
Oh no! Now someone else is going to take over Quebec first. Actually, they can have it.
I think technically someone's already taken over Quebec.
Is it the Quebecois?
Yes.
No, fair point. The Manitoba. I'm pretty sure no one cares about Manitoba. Literally no one.
I couldn't tell you the first thing about Manitoba.
Neither could I. That's how. I don't think even someone from Manitoba could tell you anything about Manitoba.
It's Arville.
There's Narville?
There's
Arville!
Arville. Hi. I saw you were
Hi.
streaming a few nights ago. How you been? You were playing Minecraft. I didn't get a chance to really check in and see much. But I saw you were streaming. You haven't. I saw the Uwu e-girl computer pictures. Those are very nice. And the little speaker thing, little Tamagotchi thing.
I still want to know that tiny little lever on that little speaker thing.
Oh yeah, that's like a little joystick, right? A little joystick.
Well, I couldn't quite tell what it was. I was like, I want to know. Yes, does it do something? Does it do something? Does it do something? I want to know.
Mean
ya. Also, I may or may not have, after seeing that, I may or may not have spent a long time trying to find compact RGB LED panels.
Mia? Right bracket?
Oh, that is a bracket. Where is a J? Yeah.
All right. So supposedly we have just a couple hours left in this game.
That sounds about right. How many do we have solved versus not solved?
We have a lot solved.
Yeah, I remember it was oh geez.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 38, 39. Yeah, that's a multiple of 3. Yeah. We got 39
Jeez.
confirmed. I'm sure this guy is correct. Wait, yeah, he was spiked supposedly. I guess.
So like, how many do we have guessed at that are not yet confirmed, but otherwise they fully filled in, like
Fully filled
name.
in. Just
Yeah.
Zungi right now.
All right.
So we need to get 2 more. This is Davy James is mostly solved.
It was just the cause of death, right?
Yeah, cause of death is unknown still.
Oh, those are honestly the ones that I find the most interesting to solve.
Leonid Volkov. He was shot with a gun by, I think, he was shot by one of the 2 women. We got to figure out the women.
Hmm.
Lars was clubbed by one of the 2 brothers. We haven't figured out the 2 brothers yet.
Brother.
Philip Dahl. Oh, he was the one who did a bad thing. Oh, he this is where we left off last time. Right? So Philip Dahl is this guy here, right? Is it him?
Oh.
He's the captain's
Right.
steward.
Wait. Is he the guy who cut off someone's leg?
Yes.
I know he's just clapping in that picture, but it really looks like he's holding his hand up like a little like axe or something.
Yeah, so this is one of the last ones we solved last time. This guy was killed with a sword by Philip Dahl. There's the sword. This is Duncan McKay. Fell overboard to his death. Oh, he was the purser. Wait, no, this is the surgeon right here. That's the guy who got decapitated, or he got one of the 2 that got decapitated. Wait, where was? Oh, there's Charles Minor. Wait, who was I just looking at? John Naples, James Wallace. There's Zungi. We think he got something. I don't remember specifically. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea. Oh, right. He's the one who crawled away and bled to death. Thought he was tied wrong. This is Castile.
I completely forgot he was there. I'm so used to the other Oh, who is that up there?
This is the guy who his head was blown off.
That wasn't intentional on my part.
Olus Wyatter, the gunner's mate. This is the artist. You solved it early on.
Okay.
This is the butcher. Do we know all those? Who else is up here?
Oh, if Arvel hasn't seen the other streams, then the phrase decapitated must be very confusing.
Yeah, decapitated. It's what it sounds like.
It really is.
Mm-hmm. We don't know who this is, but he was spiked by a terrible beast. He is carrying a stretcher. We would call that a stretcher, right? Oh, here's the guy who fell down the stairs. Wait, oh, this is after he fell down the stairs. This is just after. And this was happening down here, meanwhile?
Wait, so like simultaneously, someone was busy falling to his death while someone else was just getting carved up?
Yeah, and this is just after another guy got whipped to death by a tail. The chef.
Jeez.
This guy was speared.
I feel like this is before OSHA.
Oh yeah, there was no OSHA. Just ocean.
Ah.
This guy we can't solve his fate. but we know who he is. This guy fell overboard later on. Lars, clubbed by one of the brothers. This guy, we solved. Oh, this guy's unknown. He's a seaman now.
Interesting. So here's what I find interesting. The primary focus of this scene was on the I don't know nautical speak, so I'm going to say the bottom floor, right?
Yes.
And yet, if you go up, there's a whole bunch of people you already have solved, and peppered in that is a couple people you don't know about.
Yes.
That's
And these are mostly going to
interesting.
be seamen.
I'm wondering if we're supposed to use information before and maybe after this to connect identities or something.
There's got to be an obvious way to figure out who the carpenter and carpenter's mate are, like based on the way they're dressed or what they're doing in the scenes.
Do we
We haven't
know?
figured that out yet.
Do we know like where they would be working, or like are there tools or?
Yeah. Can we go in any of these doors in this scene? I guess not. Let me leave this scene. I have to leave this particular scene. Oh, the door's over there. Yes, there are a lot of seamen on this ship. Some of them we know, some of them we don't know. There are a couple of places I think on this floor that are interesting. Is it this way? Okay, here's like the armory. Here's an armory. You got explosives, got guns and sabers. I think the other way has tools. Over here. Yes. But I don't remember seeing anybody in particular over here, but that might be a thing.
Have we seen anyone, for example, near the room, like leaving the room or something?
I think that's what we have to look for to figure out those two. But these are very obviously carpentry tools.
What is the other path, though, like off the
Over
other
here?
side of the room?
It just goes along.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the fact that there's another path here makes me wonder if someone might be in this hallway, for example, like the carpenter.
Yeah, so I wonder if, like, in one of these scenes we can go back there. This is early on. This is bitter cold. You think a tool is missing. Yeah, the other thing is we can look to see who's carrying tools. Okay, so in this scene, for example, I don't know if we can go back there. I don't think we can. But we can look. Like, so we do see numbers on these hammocks, but we don't see people. But what if there's like evidence near the hammocks?
So that's the first thing. Which number is the carpenter slash is it carpenter's?
Yeah, that's a good place to start. But we don't know that, do we? Wait, we do. Wait, this is, let's see. Carpenter is 10 and 11.
No, there was an X.
Oh, X is one of the Indians we already solved. I don't know why it's X, though. We already solved him.
Weird. All right. If it's no 10 or 11 there.
Yeah, maybe they don't sleep down here.
Yeah, it's possible. So my other thought for this is, okay, so I think you picked up on this now. I'm terrible from memory. So I'm going to rely on you to jog my memory on this. There was a squid. There was something wherein everything toppled over and a bunch of things broke. There have been several major structural accidents or accidents or incidents that involved structural damage. have we tried looking at whichever scenes most immediately follow those? Because in theory, for example, after a squid attack, you think someone would be doing repairs. Although, yeah, there are a couple of gaps on there. But do you think someone, like maybe someone was doing repairs right after one of those?
Yeah, so it wouldn't be during the event because people wouldn't be
Right.
trying to fix things while being attacked. It would be the chapter after, which is what, the escape, or what is it called? Is it escape? Oh, there's bargain. It could have happened during the bargain as well, but we won't
Oh,
see
that's a
that.
fair point. Um,
But we can still check escape.
but also, like, was there any damage done when like everything like fell down, people got crushed and such? Or even like when they're first loading things on and someone got crushed? Um,
Oh, early on?
yeah, like there were a couple incidents that probably would have caused some damage, right?
Yeah.
Of course, maybe nothing. It's just
We do know that one of the two brothers was the one that was crushed, but we don't know how to figure out which brother it is. It's him. There's Nathan or Samuel Peters. Oops.
so. Is there any distinguishing features on either of them?
Also, are they hard to figure out? They're supposed to be hard to figure out. This guy has a beard. His brother is right here.
So one has a beard, one has not. One has a thicker hair, and the other one has thinner hair or shorter hair.
One of
I'm
them looks
wondering
like a Peter or a Samuel.
if I assume that's true.
A Samuel
Technically,
Peters.
So
There you go.
shouldn't we be able to figure out which of the wait? So I don't remember what we do know about the two brothers. Do we know? I know we don't know which one's which by name, but do we know visually which one is the one that was crushed?
This guy here, the
Okay,
beardy.
so the beardy one is one was crushed.
Mm-hmm.
So either we want to find the beardy guy before that
Oh,
in
this is like
some
the
sort
first
of.
scene of the game.
Oh, okay.
This is the very beginning.
So then we probably would want to find something that would be a sign of which one is Samuel. So here's a question. Which numbers are both of them?
Okay, so Nathan is 48, Samuel is 60.
Have we found either of those hammocks? Because they probably wouldn't set up one of the two if it's when they're first going on.
Good point. It's pretty sharp. Yeah, this is before even the hammocks. So 48 and 60. There aren't a lot of hammocks. I'll say that.
Yeah.
I don't know where all of these people are sleeping, but at least some of them we can look.
I assume some of them sleep inside the others, like nesting dolls.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So 54, 53, 54. Oh, that leaves this would be 52. Is he 52? Just curiosity. It doesn't matter. 56, 55, 58, 55, 56. This is 57? Yeah. Who's 57?
I already forget which numbers we're looking for. Something in 60, right?
48 and 60?
Okay.
57 is Alexander Booth, who we have not solved yet. Is there anything distinct about this one?
So what is their role, their job?
Alexander Booth is a seaman.
All right. No, I meant the two brothers.
They're seamen.
Okay. Huh. All right.
Over here, we've got 39, 40, 38, 59. Why the jump? Oh, there's a 41.
I wonder if some of these are like, there's 2 tags, right?
Yeah, but
Are they all just
the other ones have like some weird placeholder tags.
okay? They're all just lorem ipsums. I didn't
Oh,
know if maybe like some of the tags were like because they like trade off or
they,
something.
hold on here.
What?
38, 39, 40, and 41. I think these are all top men.
Okay.
Oh, these are Chinese top men.
Okay. So
And
there
then
might be different.
who's 58? Wait, one of these is out of place. One of these is 59. George Shirley. Why is he with the top men?
That's a good question.
And who's this? 37. Oh, he's another top man. So instead of having all the top men together, we have 4 Chinese top men and then this English seaman.
Now, the question is, when we see other like because the hammocks show up in more than one time, right?
And 36. What do you mean?
Like, is this the only part of the only chapter where the hammocks show up?
I think this is basically the only place we can see the hammocks.
Hey,
Hey, Lady Red Fox. Thanks for the resub. How you been?
how you doing? Sorry, I got distracted by that. I'm so sorry I didn't answer.
Oh yeah, and there are more hammocks in the haze on the edges that we can't look at.
So it's possible that there's more hammocks there we may be able to find in a different one.
I don't
It's also
think
possible
there's another scene where we can see hammocks.
not even another part within the scene. Because we
This
get like
is
slightly different access to different parts, like different areas for different parts, don't we?
yeah. The others don't show us this area.
Okay. Hmm.
Like if we go to this part 2. I don't think there are some beds here.
Hmm.
But we don't get to see much. Oh, if we go this way. Oh, no,
That
we
doesn't
can't get
sound
that
like
far.
fun.
Huh? Oh. A heart murmur, oh no. Hope it's not too serious. Doing alright.
It is interesting that this these hallways are a thing that show up in other locations, so it does make you think you have to carefully look for them in a few different parts.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you're right about those beds. I don't see any identifying features, so. There is a cook. I don't think there's a barber. Is this like roughly the time where the barber and the surgeon would be the same person, or is that
I'm not sure
overstated?
when that stopped happening. Yeah, we already solved the cook. And we solved the butcher. And we solved the surgeon. The other
Hopefully the
scene...
surgeon and the butcher were different people.
Yes. The other... Okay, so part 3 of this is through the cow head. Where is that? Yeah, I think we've solved all of these people here. We might have solved everyone in this particular scene, I think. See if we can go... Yeah, There's the surgeon.
Come on before she kicks off.
Oh, wait. This is new. It's like he's preparing the bed. That's enough. This is a clue we didn't see before, but we already solved him. For the surgeon's mate. He's preparing the bed for the injured, or the sick person. Or no, this is after the sick person left. Never mind. He's dead. He's going up the stairs. Maybe we can peek through one of these holes and see something. On this side? Wait, which side? Maybe not. Nope, I don't think we're going to find anything in this scene. We could check the chapter with the crab people. There was a lot going on in these hallways here.
Really good point.
Maybe we see somebody fighting with a hammer because that's what was closest to them when this happened.
I want to say the hammer is his penis, but I don't know if you would get the reference. Oh, then that must be very confusing.
Oh, these are the decrepitations, by the way. These people were decrepitated. Who's this? I don't know if we can go that far back here. No, we can't quite get to the workshop.
There has to be a reason for those. Wait, you definitely can't peek in, right?
No, it can't. It doesn't go far back enough.
There's got to be a reason for those two hallways.
Yeah, I mean, there's kind of been stuff happening with them before. Like, there is one scene where you can only be in one of those hallways, and you have to look through the windows to put things together. That one's kind of interesting. Okay, decrepation. They're being decrepitated. This one also doesn't go back enough. This is... Yeah. That's him. Wait, yeah, so we've got this one thing we found is the gunners. The gunner and the gunner's mate are handing out guns in various scenes. We figured them out. But is that... What about the carpenter? And his mate. Incredible. We really do have most of these people solved at this point. How is this guy dressed? Is he dressed like a carpenter? What is he? We should look at this guy. I want to see more of this guy. Okay, let's see him in this scene. Yeah, let's go to the execution scene. That's a scene where a lot of people are just standing around casually. Hey, third mango. The dinning? Yeah, the dinning's going quite well. We got a bunch solved last time. We're just starting up again this time. I think we should get much of this figured out. Maybe finish it. Let's go to the execution scene.
You have been found guilty by self-confession.
This is the guy I was looking for. How is he dressed? I guess it's not really telling.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England,
This is the artist.
I sentence you to death by firing line.
We know all of them. We don't know you.
When you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. In. Fire.
Oh, that's right. We don't know what happened to him, do we? Oh, yeah. He was wrongfully accused of murder. He murdered this guy, supposedly. The Italian musician. He killed the musician, supposedly, but he actually didn't do it.
Do we have the musician's actual cause of death then?
Yeah, there's a scene showing it. He was murdered. He was knifed by Edward Nichols.
Right.
He was knifed. He was murdered by the second mate, who was also the guy who went out in the boats and stuff. Yeah, Edward Nichols. Steele. Who are you? Yeah, got him.
So we definitely can't go below deck here, right?
I don't think so, but I'll try in a moment. Do we have all of these guys solved? Got you. Firing squad. Yeah, the firing squad's all solved. Yeah, we can't go down. You're the cook. Butcher. I don't think we haven't gone here in a while, but I don't think there's anything else to find out unless there's a part of the scene we didn't see. Hey, Asteroid. Thanks for the resub.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, so this is the murder of Nunzio Pasqua.
Who is that? Is someone hurt?
Huxing Lao is the one who was accused of murder. He was actually knocked out.
Is that you? What are you doing down here?
Yeah, it was all about this thing. This shell.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Yeah, so there's nothing else to find here. Prongs. The big fork. This is Maba. Okay, one of you is not... Oh, okay, that's right. We don't know who this is. Lars. Loved by one of the brothers. Peter Milroy. This one we definitely solved. We could look at the top men again. Oh, what's happening down there? Can't look at who's down there exactly. But they are pulling a rope. And this is just as the crab people are coming up.
Yeah.
This is the beginning of the crab people. Who's that? Oh, that's Nick. Struck by lightning. Maba. I don't have you labeled as a top man, but you're a top man. He's moderate difficulty. He was shot by one of the women. We don't have the women solved yet. This guy is either Timothy or Lewis. I don't know how to narrow it down. Why is he in his underwear? Who? I mean, aren't we all in our underwear most of the time? In the picture? Who's in their underwear in the picture? Wondering if we can figure any of these. This guy's... Oh, this guy's difficult. Where's the moderate difficulty one? This guy? Maybe we can figure this guy out. Wait, he's in this scene? Oh, it's because he's in a hammock? Didn't know they counted that. Hmm. Wait, I just remembered. Where is he? Remember we thought about this before. This guy. Coming back to this guy. He throws an axe.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going to
Who carries an axe?
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
What does he say? Come on, boss. Is he the carpenter's mate?
How many blank and mates have we not figured out yet?
I think that's the last one. That's the last one. This guy's the carpenter's mate. I'm convinced. And then
Is someone here that could be the carpenter? Because he can only be talking to his boss.
right, Winston Smith is got to be here. Let me look at the dialogue again. Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Who says that? This is John Davies. Davy James. Lars. There is another guy back here. Could he be... It didn't lock in anything. Look at the dialogue again. Out of the way. Beat the quarters. Enemy aboard. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. The guy who dies here says, come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch. And he's throwing the axe. Is that like, hey, catch, like, I'm throwing this at you to hurt you? Or hey, catch to this guy? Like, but this is, we already know this guy. Huh.
And definitely no, where's the hallway here?
Oh, you mean like the carpenter hallway?
Yeah.
We can't get to it from here.
Okay, so it's a different floor. Okay.
Yeah, it's downstairs.
So, sorry, I don't remember.
Oh, this guy. Oh, this is one of the brothers. Sorry.
Do we know either know who the carpenter is, or know one more person who hasn't accounted for?
Sorry.
Because like if what makes him the carpenter's mate is that someone talking to boss, then that only makes sense if the carpenter is also there, right?
Right. But this is
so do we know?
He's right. And the only other guy it could possibly be is this guy. If that's the case.
And do we? Okay, so that was just confirming. Like, so that means those are the only. Okay, so what was the actual dialogue then?
A demon. Out of the way. Beat the quarters. Wait, what language is this?
Hmm.
And who said that? Arville. The resub. Wait, what are the nationalities of the people here? And who would say... Oh, Lars. I think Lars said a demon. Out of the way. Beat the quarters. Maybe we should listen to this. See how many different people are speaking. I don't know. It's hard to tell what's being said by who. Except
So
the guy who died.
Let's assume this is correct. Then that means the carpenter's mate did get spiked.
Right here.
Right. And we don't know what happened to the carpenter yet, right? I guess assuming the other guy is the carpenter.
We know what happened to this guy ultimately. He does get... Oh! That didn't work.
So here's what I'm thinking is, if we have 3 things selected now, a carpenter mate, and I think we already had one.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Well, is the other one correct necessarily?
That's a good question.
Or is there someone else in the scene that we're not seeing? I'm gonna start the scene over again and listen. We can also check nearby scenes.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, Cap!
Just don't fully understand what's happening. He throws an axe. Come on, boss.
So the question is, why would you be saying "come on, boss"? Like they have their backs to the wall.
Like, come on, let's go fight, or come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, that's a good point.
I don't. He throws an axe. He just throws an axe. The axe
I
gets
wonder if
deflected. He throws it directly at the thing. It gets deflected by the claw.
I wonder if that's actually kind of the point, because Mia did point out that a tool was missing. If the tool missing was the axe, that could be confirmation that one of them is the.
But who would he be calling boss?
Well, I mean, let's assume that you're correct. Okay. Then that means that.
Could the fourth mate be the carpenter's boss?
Well, hypothetically, aim at those two guys. Okay.
Mhm.
Then one saying "come on, boss" would be the carpenter's mate. And he's, for example, trying to like attack or whatever, and someone's responding, "No, get down," would be whoever boss is, which means it would be the carpenter. Like the dialogue does actually align that whoever is crouching down is boss.
Could be, yeah.
And if it is who threw the axe, it makes sense that if anyone had something for cutting wood, it would be the carpenter or a carpenter.
Right. Switching them does nothing. I just wanted to try just in case. I just don't.
So for ha-has, the other one that we have like identified but may or may not be correct.
That guy's got to be the last steward.
Well, let's assume he is, but like, do we definitely have his cause of death completely correct? Like, I remember sometimes there's a little bit of ambiguity or something. I just
Yeah,
don't
we can go
remember who
back
it
and
is.
check. It was Zungi Sathi. Oh, it's not labeled. Oh, it is labeled. Spiked by a terrible, or maybe
Like,
we were
there were
looking
like
for
there
exsanguinated,
are
or
there are two that we can't fill in, right?
he was definitely spiked by a terrible beast. Yeah, there are two we can't fill in. There's
Is that is
second mate. It's not this guy.
Albert?
Hey, Albert.
How are you doing? What is new with you?
Wait, why can't I change his name?
Interesting.
Oh, maybe it's because it's in here. I don't know. We go to.
That's good. Hervel, I think we both know that's me now.
Good to hear you're doing well. Where does the spiking happen? Here. We can change it here.
Interesting.
He's definitely a steward. He's dressed like one.
And like we have the other stewards.
All the others are
right?
solved, I'm pretty sure.
All right. So like,
If you look at
I
the
think that's a. I think
map, or not the map.
that's not something I would want to undo. So I think we need to find one more other person.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
have we not called just for ha?
I thought we did.
Oh, we haven't called it yet. Oh,
Really?
wow.
I just didn't even bother because I thought we did.
I can't believe this hasn't come up. Maybe you just
Right.
haven't noticed before.
So we have first mate steward solved. Second mate steward solved. We have where are the third and fourth mate stewards?
You know, I just want to point out this has had a lot of in-game deaths, and also the very first thing that happens when they get on the ship is an oopsie. Just saying.
Third mate steward solved. Where is
I
fourth
do
mate?
not remember Roderick Anderson at all.
Oh yeah, he was one of them that was crushed by a cannon.
Oh, okay. I guess I forgot his name.
But all the stewards are dressed the same. And then here's the captain steward, who we can't complete. Where's the fourth mate steward? Oh, Davy James. Is that right? We haven't fully solved him yet.
Hmm.
He gets on the boat, I think. So we don't really know his complete fate. We don't, like, the same with the women. Wasn't there some potential implication for cannibalism?
Hmm.
Did we have evidence for that, or were you just making a joke?
Originally, I was making a joke, but I could have sworn something actually did imply cannibalism eventually.
There is the possibility of eaten or cannibalized. Can we find any evidence of the surgeon eating these people?
Uh-huh.
I kind of want to mark it, but I want to have evidence of it before I mark it. You know?
No, I get it.
We could follow
It-
his... He's in a lot of places. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these. I'm going to leave them for now.
So basically, we have a sailor, I forget what role, that we think we know, but haven't got confirmation yet, and we have a pair of them. If we get one more, and it does confirm the two carpenters, that we know we've got them both. And if it doesn't confirm anything, that'll almost guarantee that we don't have it confirmed.
Yeah.
That neither is right.
Mm-hmm.
So well, it seems like we'll get the most information with just one more of anyone else, so long as we're relatively confident.
Yes.
I don't suppose we have any more like supposedly easy ones to solve.
Wish there was an easy way to check. We could just
By the
go
way,
through the book.
which part are we currently in?
We are on the boat. We're in the overworld.
Okay, so like, why is that twinkling still there?
What? Oh, you mean out there? Yeah, I don't know. But that is like in the this is where the surgeon leaves the boat. So
Ah,
this is where Leonid was shot by one of the women. If we can solve the women,
fair.
that would be huge. I mean, we could 50-50 it, but I don't want to take guesses. I want to actually solve it based on...
No, I get it. It's like playing like P-Cross or something.
Yeah,
Even
but,
if you've already recognized the pictures, you want to know.
but we also don't know their fate. That's
A
the
good
other
point.
thing. If we can find evidence of cannibalism... Yeah, this is Davy James. And he's dressed like a steward too, yeah. So Leonid kills Paul. He kills the first mate steward. The first mate is right here. Why does he kill the first mate steward? I think it's something to do with wanting to go along.
So like limited resources.
Possibly.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last part.
Yeah, so I think Leonid's trying to board the last boat. And Paul tries to stop him. Wait. Oh, this is Paul dying. Okay. Captain, this top man that's just always lurking about.
Creepy dude.
This is Henry Brennan. This is the first mate.
You know, we can't go like well below deck or anything, right?
Oh, we can go down here. Meanwhile, there's like whisperings of mutiny. Guy who gets his head blown off in a moment. Guy who gets clubbed.
What about those hallways?
Yeah, we can't go to those.
Okay.
This is where this guy dies by losing an arm. What is this can? Can we see what happens just before this? We can't. Is there a before this? Or is this the first? This is part 2 of Escape. I think this is part 1.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does
So did the captain bargain with the squid? Is that
When you say it that way, it sounds goofy.
so? There's like some suspicions with the captain after this, or there's our first mate. This is the guy who eavesdrops, gets stabbed. Oh, we can't go up from here. Oh, that's frustrating. Captain's in the way. So we really can't get much information here. Hmm. Starting to feel a little stuck. Right.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we gotta find somebody who's easy if we can. A little stuck. But we'll get there. Let's go through the book from the start. All right, the very first person is a 3 we haven't solved. Thank you, Third Mango. We'll definitely keep it in mind. We've solved you. You were easy. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, yeah. Solved. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 1. Is this implying the brothers are easy to figure out? Maybe we should try to figure out the brothers. 3. 3. Oh, sometimes they're on the bottom. 3. Did I miss that? 2. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out the 2 brothers. Because Lars is a 1, and he was killed by one of the 2 brothers. We don't know which. You killed my brother. We've got to figure out this guy. Look at the sketch real quick. They look like a Nathan or a Samuel to you.
Neither, honestly. That I can think of. Off the top of my head, the only thing I can think of that has been identifying specific people have been either people referring to each other's names,
Mm-hmm.
people identifying unique jobs, which does not apply here, and hammocks.
I don't know if Nathan or Samuel, Nate or Sam are mentioned anywhere in the dialogue, but we can check all the dialogue.
Like in theory, yeah, but I really don't think they have been. I could easily be wrong, so there's no harm in checking, but I don't think so. So like while we're looking for that, oh, you can just see all the dialogue directly.
I just flipped through the book.
Oh, didn't realize you could just read that without going to there. Because like, if there's like a mention of someone's name.
Wait, take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped and see to the last rites. I don't know if this helps. What is... Who says that? Wait a minute. Let's go back there real quick. Alright, this is the cow head. I think they're talking about... taking him to the carpenters? Is that where they take him? Where do they take him?
That's a good question.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Lung consumption. It works with the cold. Spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it
Oh,
up.
this is before that.
Check it out.
Hold on a second. So like, is that him wrapped up there?
This?
Yeah.
This
Or
is
that's
the
someone
first
else?
sick guy who died.
Oh, okay.
They probably don't eat them. Not usually. Monkey. This is not the carpenters.
Yeah. So is that the guy who just died that they were talking about?
Well, that is a... Oh, that's a handsaw. That's probably for cutting limbs off. Sorry?
Is the guy in the bed there the one that they're talking about?
This... So in
It's
the
not,
next
right?
scene, they say take him to the carpenters. Let me just go to the next.
Okay. Yeah, so let's go to the next scene. And possibly the scene after that if there is one.
It's the last scene of the chapter, so there's a jump, I think. Let's listen to the dialogue as well. Like who's talking.
Take him to the carpenter. Get him wrapped and see to the last rite.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here?
None of this is gonna be relevant.
Come on before she kicks up.
What's the matter, Charlie? Never been to a farm?
You all right there, sir?
What? Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Take him to the carpenters.
I'm assuming we can't get to the carpenters from here, right?
Well, I would say that if they're talking about the carpenters, that would be the room over here that we can't get to.
I'm assuming we can't see either people we think might be the carpenter here.
No,
carpenters maybe.
everyone in this scene we've already solved. As far as I know, unless there's somebody hiding. I've scoped everybody. So yeah, I don't know what that dialogue's about. We can even just like check here to see if there's anybody missing. Yeah, we solved everybody in that scene. Murder scene. Sing Lao.
The next scene, but the very first, sorry, the next part, but the very first scene of it. Can we go below deck?
What do you mean the part? So
Like the last one we were looking at is
after the
part 2,
cold,
right?
after the bitter cold.
Yeah. So basically, it's wondering if we can possibly still see the wrapped up body.
I see. So right after the bitter cold is the murder.
And can we see more of the ship during the first scene of the murder?
No, there's not much to see.
Okay.
It's a small scene. And then after that is the execution. And then there's this. What is this? Murder Part 3. Trying to remember how to get there. Oh, is this where the guy was shot up here? Is there a guy shot up here? Oh yeah, there was a guy shot up, but how do we get there? Look at the Murder Part 3. Because it's off the side. I don't remember how to get to that. Huh. That's one we haven't seen since the first time we saw it, I think. But I don't remember how to...
So, before we had a better idea. Huh.
Oh, is that the one at the window? Oh, that's the one at the window. Wow. Okay.
I would not have remembered that.
It's so weird. They should just put the corpse up like everything else. This is just before they take the Formosans, or Nichols takes the Formosans. Is this guy holding a drink? I guess he is.
So it's someone who likes beverages.
Oh, he's got a tattoo of a woman.
How is that helpful?
I don't know. Because there are women.
But that's a good point.
He's got a tattoo of a woman. I don't know how
Look,
that
back.
helps yet, but it could.
But yeah,
Welcome
no,
back.
you're right. That does seem interesting.
It stands out. Like it says, "Hey, look at me. I'm a tattoo of a woman."
Yeah. What was the dialogue for this area again?
On your toes, boys. How can you do this? Load her up. We best push off. Let me go. Give her here, will you? Captain, slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. And then this guy says, give it up.
Huh.
Where-
So who's shooting him?
It's Nichols. This Nichols is taking and Patrick is helping. He's taking the Formosans away.
So if he's being shot by Nichols, then we can at least fill in who shot him, right?
Yeah, that's right. Good point. We still don't know who he is though.
Yeah. That is a.
This is one of the top men. Yeah. So
And I'm assuming we cannot go below deck, right?
no. Oh, who's this?
Is there
Lars.
anything else we can see? Expanded area. Anything dropped items? Any?
Survives the spearing to the leg.
Huh.
Is that one of the Formosan spears? Because they carry spears. So we need to look more into what else this guy is doing.
Yeah.
There are only 2 memories he's in. First memory is, oh geez, a hammock. So we can narrow him down to one of the numbers in the scene, I guess. One of the numbers that's not a top man. Did we know all the top men? Do we have all the top men marked? That's a top man. 2 more top men. 4 top men. 5 top. How many top men total are there? 6, 7, 8, 9. He's one of the top men, isn't he? He's with a bunch of other top men. These are all top men. He's got to be a top man. How many top men are there? I gotta look at the a lot of top men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 top men.
But how many of them
Have hammocks in
like?
that scene.
Oh, a fair point. No. Most of the unaccounted for top men are Chinese, right?
Yes, I think 4 of them.
Is this guy?
He looks like he could be.
Oh. I honestly can't tell in this game.
It's hard
right.
to see, like the angle. It's hard to see, but it's feasible.
Okay.
That's a Chinese top man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Maybe one of them is not. I don't. Hard to tell.
Well, if we go to that scene, we can look for a tattoo.
Oh, you mean the hammocks?
Oh, sure. Just
Yeah.
wherever he is.
Let's look for an arm hanging out of a hammock, I guess. This scene. We know where the top men are, hammock-wise. They're over here.
Sayed? Sayed uto. Kutbilo.
Aha! There it is. It's so plain when you know to look for it. Okay.
The number?
37.
All right.
37 is the guy. These are Scott. Okay. Well, let's see who we solved. That's correct. It's even in the picture, you can see it. That's the carpenter's mate. And the carpenter. Okay. So, who we think is... That one guy's wrong.
So I will say definitely a good call on picking up on the fact that someone referred to boss. And that we didn't have any more bosses left.
Yeah.
That's very
Thank
well
you.
done.
So another thought I have is now that we've got that top man solved, I think right now we've got 4 Chinese guys and a non-Chinese guy left.
Yeah, we like one English guy, right?
Yeah. So I think it might be easy to solve another top man.
Well, I trust that you can. I am notoriously bad at that kind of thing.
Because there was one it's like it's either that guy or that guy. Yeah, boss is key. I know if we go to the top, the electrocution scene, we should be able to figure that guy out. Is it this guy? Oh yeah, it's this guy who's always like. I don't think that's a Chinese guy. I think this is.
I'm gonna say not.
Lewis Walker.
Nice. All right.
I don't know how to figure out the other 4. Let me just verify that those are the only 5 left. Again. Top man, top man, top man. Lewis Walker. We know that this is the Russian. We just haven't gotten his killer yet. So yeah. Okay. This has got to be
the guy that we just
Lewis.
identified, Lewis Walker.
Uh-huh.
What things does he show up in?
He shows up in a lot of places.
Does he have any interactions with anyone? Like, does he kill anyone, for example, that we can now fill in?
He attempts to kill the captain in the end, but the captain kills him.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about that.
He's one of the mutineers, I think.
Okay, so he doesn't successfully kill anyone. He's not the one who, like, kills the guy who overhears a mutiny or anything like that?
No. He's always just kind of lurking.
Oh,
There's
wait. Sorry.
There's a
Am I misremembering? I'm so sorry. You first, definitely.
there's a scene where he's behind the captain, like when the during the escape, he's kind of hanging onto the rigging behind the captain, but he's not really doing anything.
So there is someone who like hears the conspiracy or something like that and gets killed
Oh,
for it,
that
right?
guy gets knifed. We already solved him.
Yeah. Do we know who killed him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember off the top of my head, but we
No.
solved
Oh
him.
yeah. No. Yeah. The details don't matter. It's just confirming. All right.
This guy, he was knifed by Olus, the guy who gets his head blown off.
So we currently have one guy that we think is wrong, and I'm curious which part of the details might be wrong.
Yeah, so that
And
is
if it is wrong, then who else might that actually be that we think? So it's him. This
he's
is
dressed like a
interesting.
steward. Could he be
For
there-
ha-has? Can we
Is
see
he-
the last scene he's in?
Sure. His scene is interesting. It's the one where you're stuck in that hallway. We can go check it. We can double check his death, but we see him get spiked. He crawls across
Yeah.
and then he
I
bleeds
just
to
want-
death.
Well, does he bleed to get to death, or does like someone finish him off, or does he get eaten?
Yeah. We initially thought he
or-
got shot, but that was before we knew about crab people.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if we think it's wrong, like before we consider whether it might be the wrong person, because then that would also raise a question of who is the does a Sagthe or whatever his name is. You'd have to identify that also.
Yeah. It's another floor down, isn't it?
Like, it's definitely possible he's like the fourth mate or something like that instead of the steward, but
I think his
many-
identity is correct. I feel like that's correct.
so like if we assume that it's correct, then however unlikely, maybe we're misjudging what happened to him.
So he like there's a blood splatter here. Is he actually getting
Yeah.
shot?
So there is a creature there, but is for example someone shooting at the creature? And or this is part 7 of 8. I don't suppose.
Oh, that guy. Is that the Frenchman? You can't highlight him. It's him.
Well, we could probably go back one scene and see him from better view.
Yeah. He was shot. He was shot. That's what we initially had. I thought he bled out. We got to figure out who that is. It might be the Frenchman. I know the Frenchman had a gun in this scene. The bosun's mate. That's tricky. I think we go here, maybe? Or is it here? It's here.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Oh, this is after. Okay, maybe it's earlier. Maybe it's this one. This is really early.
We want scene 6, right?
Yeah. I thought that,
Although,
or
this
scene
might be a-
7? I don't know.
well, who's coming down with guns?
So here he is right here crawling away. He goes around. And he gets shot. So I know the bosun's mate has a gun, and then the gunner, the bosun has this gun, different kind of gun.
That one looks goofy.
Yeah. So here he is. Here's the Frenchman with the gun.
And
And then there's this guy. This looks the way the guy's dressed in the distance. He wasn't wearing a coat.
He was not wearing a coat. I didn't
was-
notice the stripes, but he was wearing white.
It looked like he could have been in stripes, but it was like the distance, the resolution was too poor to see for sure.
I just couldn't tell.
I'm pretty sure it's the bosun's mate.
I mean, we can just keep we can set it and then just keep in mind that we might have to change that part.
I'm fairly certain that's correct. But that's everyone with a gun here. Oh, this is the brother, one of the brothers. Is there anything here that tells us anything? He's hanging out with Winston.
So, is he hanging out? Like, is Winston nearby in the crew picture?
Winston is... Where is Winston? I'm not sure. Hang on. Oh, he's over here. He's way over here. He's next to Lars.
Is anyone near him in the crew picture?
Who? Near who?
Other than his brother. Whichever brother we're looking at.
They're like hanging out with the Russians.
Okay. That's not helpful. For ha-has, where are the brothers from and where is Winston from?
We did call for ha-has, right?
Yeah, we just did. But also, it just occurred to me that both brothers are going to be from the same place, so that's not going to be useful, so never mind.
I briefly considered that too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we were trying to figure out the brothers. The brothers are supposedly easy to figure out if Lars is easy to solve. So we gotta figure them out. Can we go? How to go earlier than this? Is this decapitation? Yeah. Can we go up? Oh yeah, this is after this guy gets spiked. He threw the axe. Winston. Oh, right. He got spiked, and he's dragging him away after he got spiked.
All right. Not that I keep looking to things like hammocks and stuff, but no way, we don't know either their hammocks.
Yeah, we haven't seen either of their hammocks, huh? In the numbers, we haven't seen their numbers anywhere.
I'm still wondering if somehow Winston is the key to this. Mind you, both brothers, they're like 1 pip, or are they like 3 pips or 2 pips?
I think this is just incidental, though. It's just like they just happen to be in the same area, and he's helping him.
Yeah, maybe. That's a good point.
But yeah, the brothers themselves. Maybe this is difficult because of his fate, which we solved. But the brothers should, like, if we know that Lars was easy to find out who Lars was. It was easy to figure out how he died. The hard part about Lars is who killed him, but he's an easy one. That implies that the brothers' names themselves should be easy to figure out.
Not necessarily. It could just be that each of them have one very difficult thing.
Right, exactly. And the difficult thing about the brothers, like maybe this is considered difficult, finding where he fell overboard, because it took a little work to find that for us.
It did, but it is also possible that, because think this way, the other brother, how hard was it to find out how the other guy died?
Very easy. He was crushed.
And he's still 3 pips?
I think I don't.
Because if the other brother is also 3 pips, then that means it can't be because of the cause of death. which means it must be because of identity.
So there's a flaw in the logic of this system then, because Lars
Not
isn't easy.
necessarily.
Lars isn't easy, but we haven't solved it because unless it's implying that only finding out their name itself, or like only one part of their fate, but that can't be correct. So why is Lars easy if the brothers are hard?
Well, because once you have the other ones, he's trivial, right?
Okay, but
So identifying
doesn't-
which face killed him is easy.
yeah,
So there's no logic you have to do on Lars himself. It's just something that you get later on. The fact that it comes later on doesn't actually make it any harder. It just means
I guess.
it's
I
harder.
guess it depends on your interpretation of the rating system and how
Yeah.
it should work. I don't know.
I'm trying to think if okay. So now that we have, sorry, this is silly, but like when I learn new things, I sometimes like to like clear my mind and revisit the old things. So
Yeah,
now that we know, for example, that looking at someone's tattoo can make something in retrospect be a lot easier.
sure.
Is there anything identifiable about that guy? Like anywhere that he shows up, anyone he shows up with, anyone he's playing games with. He seems to hang out with the Russians and his brother. If we, I have to wonder, like, if we can't find his hammock, I have to wonder if that's because they do actually just cycle out, and maybe we're just missing something, or if it
It
means
could
he's
just be
sleeping
one of the
somewhere
ones on
else.
the edge of the scene that doesn't
Also
'cause we
possible.
can't see them all.
Yep, that's also possible. And hmm. And there's no rhyme or reason to the numbering on the hammocks, right? It's just like they stuck them wherever they wanted.
Seems so, because sometimes the numbers are clustered, sometimes they're not.
So I'm going to write it down this time because I keep asking you this.
Uh-huh.
What are the two brothers' names and their numbers?
There's Samuel and Nathan Peters, and their numbers. Samuel is 60, and Nathan is 48.
And there is no way to infer whether or not one of those hammocks is simply missing based on whatever rhyme or reason they're using, right? Like even if we
I
can't find it, like if do we see like 47, 49, 50? Do we see 58, 59, a gap there? Because even if like some of them are Bernald,
Hey, Bernald.
look at you bingoing.
Congratulations on the first bingo, right? Is that the first one?
Yes, it's the bingo of firstitude. Hmm.
I'll go back to the hammocks. I don't really think there was anything.
I wouldn't think so.
Yay.
Yeah.
So all
Congratulations
these
on
are
first
solved.
firstitude. All right.
So here's 55, 56, 57, 58. All right, let's look for any arms, anything hanging out.
Well, the reason I ask on that is, so that's 58, right?
This is 58.
All right, and what else is around it? Is there a 59?
Well, the 59 I think is over here.
Okay.
Here's 59, and then 59 is with 38, 39, 41.
Huh. Hey.
Hey, thanks for the resub.
So the reason I was, oh, does What's Moot Game stream?
Sometimes.
Oh, neat. Sorry. The reason I was wondering is like, for Haas, let's assume that the brother who is alive is in the other area we can't get to. Is it more likely that 60 would be in that area if there's any rhyme or reason to the numbers, or is it more likely that 48 would be in that area?
Need to coordinate a resub.
For like a hype train or something?
36.
Yeah, so like there's no
So see, like, this is the edge. We don't see numbers. We just see that there are hammocks there.
So presumably it's
So this is just some other people.
So is it possible that the numbers are going up in one direction and down the other?
It doesn't seem like there's necessarily any rhyme or like some places they're clustered, some places they're not. There's
Yeah.
37 and 42.
Okay, that's not helpful.
And then here's 36. And then we've got 39, 40, 38, 39, 40, 59.
Okay, so that's really not helpful then.
Yeah. Sometimes they're together, sometimes they're not. We can also look for more clues.
Out of curiosity, Bernald, is that your like Twitch Prime sub? Because I know those things tend to be really sketchy in terms of like that sort of thing.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, they're not meant to auto renew. Look how neatly this guy has his feet up. Who's 36? We already saw 36.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's 1 foot up, 1 foot down. I was like, wait, are there 2 people in that hammock?
Do any of these people have unique? Okay, this is gonna sound weird.
Shoes?
Do they have unique? Well, yeah, basically.
Their feet? They all
Does
seem
anyone
to be
here
the
have
same.
interesting feet?
I feel like I've been looking at this. Oh, wait. Is that different? They seem to be very similar, if not the same kind of footwear.
Yeah, they look close enough to being the same. No one has like socks with sandals or anything like that.
No. Who's 57? Alexander Booth.
I'm just assuming you have Apple TV. You might want to consider watching Murderbot, and also whatever other show I keep trying to get you to watch from Apple TV, which I don't remember what it is.
What about the blankets? Is that just the lighting? It's the lighting.
Oh, Severance, right. I can't tell if those ones are different or not. Like those really look open top. Like really open top.
Yeah, they are. So a top man that wears open top shoes, do they... It might be the only one. Oh, look at this one.
Oh, those are like... look like ballet shoes.
Like leggings?
Okay.
39. Make note. 39 has some kind of leggings. 38 has that open top.
So 38 is open top and 39 is leggings?
Right. Yes. 40 is just like regular shoes.
I don't
and so is
remember
41.
recommending... Sorry, Peacemaker, but I do recommend Peacemaker. But I don't remember saying that.
All right, so we could probably solve at least 2 of the top men based on that. And then 59 was George Shirley. Doesn't do anything for us. So yeah, these 2 look like they have this regular, but I don't know what's going on with. It's hard to see the angle if that's weird or not.
Yeah, I can't tell what I'm seeing there.
Okay, well let's go figure those out then.
Like this could be like part of what we were talking about for the how do you identify them if you can get 2 of them just based on their shoes?
Yeah, there might be some other subtle thing we can find somewhere else to get the other 2, but at least get these 2 now. That should lock in 3 more. All right, so let's go.
So honestly, my only criticism of Murderbot is just that it's a little drawn out because the original like novella was a novella for the current season. But if you wait till they have a bunch to
Okay.
binge, it's pretty good.
This is leggings is 39, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
Oh,
Yay!
all right. So that was Shot with a Gun by Charles Minor. Decravitated. Oh yeah, and that guy.
I didn't know. Was our guess right for the steward?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then who has the open feet? 38.
38.
It's not okay. That's Is it the guy that gets electrocuted? Yes, it is. 38. Okay. So now
So
we
we
gotta.
pretty
Sorry.
So we pretty much definitely have that one. So we're at 46 now.
Yes. Oh, Zengi Shot with a Gun took you to. Yeah. I can see why. Yeah, the very first thought we had was, oh, that guy's getting shot. And then we saw him getting spiked. It's like, oh, he got spiked. Then he pulled the spike out. It took having to go back and look again. All right, so I figure out a way to separate the other 2 top men. Those are the last 2 top men, right?
Oh, before we leave,
Uh-huh.
let's take a. So we know that 2 top men are either of which 2 numbers?
Um. 40 and 41.
So 40 and 41, and we know nothing about them other than the nationality.
Yeah.
What can we see since we're at this area? What
Mm-hmm.
can we see about them? Do they have any distinguishing features?
So this one. Can't tell. Is one of his legs exposed and the other not?
Hmm.
That can't tell if that's supposed to be.
And he might have a striped top. I'm not sure.
It's hard to tell what's going on. Where's the other one? Is the other one here? Hang on. Let's.
Is he like off the ship or something like that? Or
Let's see if he's in the scene to begin with.
good idea.
This is the beginning of Soldiers of the Sea. In the rigging. Langley. Uh, hmm. He might not be in the scene. It's Timothy Butemont. Where in the picture is he? Oh, it's right there. Okay. So
Okay.
so he's not in the scene.
Do we know any scenes where he is?
The other question is, why isn't he in the scene? Is he in the next one?
He might be dead by then, or he might have like just fallen off of the out of the rigging or something. Like which scene of this part is he in? Or are we currently in? I mean,
He's not in any of these. Hang on. Yeah, maybe he dies before this? Did we lose a top man before? Let me just go to him and then see where he dies. He's speared by a terrible beast. In the calling part. Oh, so it is beforehand. Okay.
let's look at his first appearance.
Oh, he's the one who was able to understand the Formosans in this scene.
Interesting.
Which makes sense if he's Chinese.
Yeah. Huh.
So that doesn't help us. um First memory. He is in the hammocks. Let's go back to the hammocks. There might be something else to find. One guy might have a pant leg rolled up. I don't know if that could help. They have the same shoes,
So if, for example, we
as we
see
can tell.
like 40 or 41, if one of them has two normal pant legs, that might just mean knock that guy. Like it's the second guy, not the one we've already seen.
Right. They both have exposed legs, but this one has an exposed left leg, and this has an exposed left leg and right leg. I think it was his left leg. So would 40 be...
Maybe we go see how he dies to see if he has like one exposed leg, for example. Sorry. Sorry.
Understandable confusion.
Ashles has played it, and I have played just enough to know that it is an interesting game. I just didn't have time to play at the time. Like I played it for about 2 hours, and it was just enough to realize, huh, this is neat.
Meets an unknown fate in the Doom.
I can't currently ask her because she's currently outside Buffalo, but unless she happens to be in chat still. I think she liked it. It seemed like she played a lot more than I did.
Part 8 of the Doom. Let's go to part 8 of the Doom. He's in part 8 of the Doom somewhere.
It's an interesting endorsement.
75% of Outer Wilds.
I think I've played a lot of games like that. I feel like we've played games like that.
Yeah. That's fair. I mean, there are things to like and things to not like about a lot of games. Oh, here he is.
All right, so
I mean,
He
he's wearing regular pants in this picture, and it looks like they're just pulled up because of his position.
Well, he does seem to have.
Are his shoes bulky?
I don't know.
They're
I
like
can't
more
tell if he has-
squarish. I don't know. What were you saying?
I can't tell if he has weird cuffs on the bottom of the pants.
Maybe.
It is interesting that we can see his ankles, giggity. And I don't know. And the only other scene we see him in is the same, right?
Huh?
Like here, we can barely see him other than very good look at his ankles.
Yeah.
And the other time we see him, he's in a hammock with his feet stuck out. You would think that's significant.
Uh-huh. But there's another scene where we can really see him really well. Let's go back again to the rigging scene. So here he is again. I think he is just wearing pants, but the way his leg is positioned again, I don't know. It's the same leg though. Maybe he sometimes rolls one pant leg up or has one pulled up or something. I don't know. I don't know if that tells us anything.
So this is.
But it's his left shin is exposed.
This is not the one we were just looking at, right?
This is the guy who we were just looking at.
Oh. So yeah, so they both definitely have their left shin exposed.
Well, one has left and one has... Well, in this, this guy's... We need to see more of this guy. Where we first... Hang on. We can go to his death. No. He's not one of these guys. You ever... Where's his body? I guess it's just out there. We gotta go to it. I don't remember where exactly he is in this. Let me get out of here. Let's go to the... last part.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
I yield!
Hold your fire!
So he's the top man that's aiding Nichols.
Hmm.
This is where Nichols dies. Wait, what's the order on this? Okay. Who's up there? Oh, here he is. So he's wearing shorts or something.
Like short, these regular shorts, so like not.
Outer Wilds. Yeah, I don't know the first thing about it.
I was hoping you were gonna play Outer Wilds, so I could play
Oh.
vicariously.
Look at
Okay, I like that.
this. Whoa.
Oh, jeez.
That's fun. Okay, so yeah, he gets.
I got distracted.
So he's definitely wearing not pants.
All right. So if we were to go to the
Ham hocks.
yeah. I'd be curious what other games you were considering, Bernal. I don't really know a lot about your taste in games.
So this guy, both of his legs are open. This we can only see one leg. It's hard to say.
But also, like, they both have a right leg open, right?
Well, this guy's right leg is out. This guy's left leg is out.
Oh, okay. Do we know that the other one only had his left leg out?
Huh?
Like, the one who died in the rigging, do we know that he only had his left leg exposed, like his left
The one who
ankle?
died in the rigging?
Oh, that we saw in the rigging? That we saw with several of the other top men? The one who did not die at sea. I don't know exactly
Oh,
who
I
he
see.
was.
Yeah. I can show you the picture of them at least. So this guy down here, we see him up in the rigging. He's wearing
that's what I mean.
pants. This guy's wearing shorts. It's the guy that dies at sea or out in the boats.
Oh, that's a good point. Like, that guy's straight up wearing shorts, right?
Exactly. And this guy's wearing pants. But they both
But
have their legs exposed.
in the hammocks, you can't tell who's wearing. They both look like they could be wearing shorts.
Right.
So that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, you can see both. That guy's definitely wearing shorts. So
This guy here?
No, 40 is wearing shorts for sure.
Okay.
Because you can see both of his legs, and the raised one is very, very short. But
Yeah,
for
I'm willing to agree with that. Like, I feel.
but I can't tell that 41 isn't also wearing shorts.
I understand. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Yeah, so that's not a.
I mean, it's correct.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what the logic's supposed to be. I feel like I want to look it up after we're done.
Well, I mean, it also looked like it might have had odd cuffs on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I couldn't tell if that was the pants or the graphical effect, but if it
Mm-hmm.
does seem to align, I'm willing to take it. Um,
Okay. Well, we're making a lot of progress. Let's see where we should go now. We still need to solve the brothers and the two women. The third mate. Oh yeah, we can't do anything with him. Next in the list is Emily and Jane. And then we don't have what happened to Philip Dahl. Oh, we can't do him either. That's right.
so how do we know we can't do them?
Because you can't put anything in.
No, okay.
I mean, this isn't where you would do it, but like you can't. It won't let you.
Okay. Okay.
It's not an option. We are so close.
So what do we know about Alexander Booth or George Shirley? Those two.
Alexander Booth and George Shirley. Well, George Shirley is this hammock here.
So anything noteworthy about them? He look like a man.
We have no idea who those could be yet. We can look at the seamen and see which
Oh.
ones are wearing shorts. I don't know.
We don't know anything about 57, right?
57 is... I don't even know if there's a hammock here for him. 36. 37. 42. Oh yeah, 57 is here. 57 has no legs.
No legs. Is there anything about the area, like any other accessories, accoutrement, anything other than being above a cannon?
Nope.
What are the jobs of 57 and 59? Are they both just seamen?
It's just seamen.
All right.
We can look at the... Can we see this? Like, who are the seamen here? Seamen, seamen, seamen.
What I'm getting from this is that Bernie really wants to play VVV.
Hmm. Did you ever finish with Deep Rock Galactic?
I'm gonna get someone to play that eventually.
Well, we know these two brothers. Oh, these two are not any of the other seamen. I feel like this guy's got to be the guy from Sierra Leone. I'm gonna mark him down.
Yeah, I don't see any harm in that.
Because I mean, there are no white people on this boat that are going to be from Sierra Leone. He's literally the only one. Who could that could possibly be?
I think it's a result of deduction, induction.
Hmm.
I sometimes get my deduction and induction mixed up.
Yeah.
I guess induction in this case.
There aren't any seamen down here, right?
Huh.
Wait.
We just straight up don't know anything about that guy.
Well,
We gotta
wait.
change that.
I thought this guy was Davy James. I might have accidentally untoggled that
Oh.
because he's dressed like a steward, and he's the last steward that we don't
All
know.
right. Then let's go see what we can say about him.
He's the
Where
one
does he
who
like?
he goes off with the surgeon.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
we just straight up can't answer that right now.
We could guess cannibalism, but we
Oh,
don't
how
know.
much of it have I played? I've been on, I think, Linux and on 3DS, and played it on probably Switch and PC, like Windows, and also bought the soundtrack. Not saying it's actually necessarily your kind of game. I just it is one of my like top favorite games, just because it's an actually retro game in that it is semi vaguely recent, but like I think 2013 by now, but um meant to have a very C64 aesthetic, but with a really nice, if repetitive, soundtrack, and really frustrating, irritating gameplay, but that weirdly is still fun because mostly because it's still bopping along. Absolutely love that game.
Um, yeah. So all the seamen are from England.
Hmm, it's interesting. I know it doesn't. Okay, what it means like it means that we're for what's left, we're not supposed to infer based on really weird stuff like
Yeah.
hangs
Well,
out with the other nationality, or has unusual clothes. It's going to be something more direct.
so what I was saying before is we know the two brothers. We don't know which is which, but we know that they're the two brothers. We know that they're the Peters, which leaves only Booth and
Yeah.
Shirley for the other two seamen.
Okay, that's a good point.
So like
Hmm.
Booth and Shirley are these two,
I think you're right.
but who is who, and how do we figure that out?
And we have seen their hammocks, and there's nothing interesting, right?
Right. Except this guy is wearing pants in this scene. Can we see these people out and about?
I guarantee this is not what we're supposed to do. But did we
Sure.
find both of their hammocks?
Hang on. Well, only one of them. Wait.
Oh.
Wait. No. This guy is not. This guy is not a seaman.
Oh.
He's not speaking English here, and if he's one of those guys. Huh.
Huh.
Wait. So who could this guy be if he's not a seaman? Could he be Amadou? I don't know.
What language was he speaking?
I mean, it didn't look. I don't know. I don't know.
Can I see his text again?
It looked like it could be like one of the Mandarin, or I don't know what that looks like. Is that Mandarin? But we don't have that available to us as a.
Have we identified all of the Formosan royalty?
Yes.
Okay. And the only ones from China are top men, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
We've solved all of those.
Hmm.
I don't know who this could possibly be. I mean, it could be someone from England who knows the language, but
Yeah.
that doesn't.
Is there anyone who was hanging out with the top? Like, did the top men show up below? I know what I said.
They do.
Is there one seaman who's hanging out with them a lot?
in Unholy Captives Part 1. Maybe we go there. So it's got to be that he just knows. Like, who is he talking to here?
Bye bye, Herbal.
Bye, Arville. Thanks for hanging out.
Actually, if you like puzzle
Missed you
games,
too.
it's not a Okay, so for puzzle platformers, I'm just assuming you've played Braid. But in terms of puzzle games, I would hope you've played Baba Is You.
Oh yeah, I haven't played that in a while.
Oh, he's played The Witness.
Huh?
Bernald. Third Mango mentioned Braid and The Witness because they're made by the same guy.
Hmm. Unholy Captives.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things?
This is your fault.
And your dead friends.
I think that if we think... Oh. Oh, you might like Braid. It's very much like a platformer, but it is pretty heavy on the puzzle too. I'm sorry. If we assume that guy is not actually, for example, like Chinese or Formosan, then I think the only way...
Oh wait. I mean... Huh.
Oh, you wonder if he's Sierra Leone?
Yeah, I mean, because he looks like... It's hard to tell. Like, you can't see, like...
Yeah.
Exactly his skin color, but...
I've never heard of Inside.
Inside. Oh yeah, heard of that. I've seen that, a little bit of that one.
I think I've played a little bit of Limbo, but I've definitely never heard of Inside. Huh.
Like, I don't... Like, we can't confirm that.
I think we need to undo both of them, but I don't suppose... Like, what are the roles of the two? Like, that guy's a seaman. Let's assume it's a
They're
seaman.
both seamen,
Oh, okay, so that's helpful then.
I think. I mean, basically, what's left is seamen. All is left is seamen.
And two women.
And two women. Sea women. Lars. Oh, wait a minute. This guy again. Hey, Raiders.
Hey!
Hey, One Clever Fox. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? What are you up to? What you been up to?
So if we assume that guy is... So I don't know anything about Sierra... Okay, so first off, where is Sierra Leone?
It's an African country.
Okay, so like no direct like Mandarin connections or anything.
I don't know the history of Sierra Leone.
All right. Well then, for ha-has, let's... Oh, look, I'm in. Let's assume...
Oh, you were just playing Obra Dinn. Nice.
Let's assume not. Neat. Let's assume not, and let's assume that still speaking Chinese is a hint.
Mm-hmm.
Does that individual show up like in an early boring scene?
Yeah, we need to look at
Like-
more
like-
scenes with this guy.
Like playing cards or something like that.
The first memory is when one of the brothers gets crushed. I mean, we
What's
can
he doing
go.
that?
Yeah, we gotta see who. A lot of them are just like kind of looking down at the situation, and some of them are down below, just like moving things around. Are they a
So
bit behind us? Sorry, go ahead.
So what I was wondering is like, basically, are they hanging? Is that individual like hanging out with someone?
Right.
If that would somehow help identify or something. Yeah.
Okay, no worries. Thanks for the raid. I hope you're having fun with the game. Alright, so we gotta find... No, oh, we don't know you.
Oh yeah. Some parts are a little sloggy and some parts are a little too easy. Oh, nice. But generally, Baba Is You is just straight up a great game. Whether you choose to like beat it or not, it's just a great game. Oh, is that the guy?
Yeah, he's here, just like with cargo.
That is not as helpful as I was hoping for. And is the other one also in this area, maybe?
Who?
Oh crap, good point. Huh. Because we were thinking possibly Alexander Booth or George Shirley, but we actually have a third unknown. The one that we thought was from Sierra Leone. Who was that?
So we have the Peters brothers we can eliminate. Then we have Hamadou, Alexander, and George. One's from Sierra Leone, the other two are from England.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
So Hama 55 Hamadou Diom Sierra Leone, and the other two are they're both from England. All right.
Yeah, if there's a way we can associate one of them with England, I guess. I don't know.
Or if we can associate one of them with, I don't know.
One of these two guys. I don't... It's all made by one guy. Yeah.
That's such an interesting question, Bernald. So one game that I really like, Dead Cells, has all pixelated graphics, but they're not pixel graphics. They're actually all 3D rendered, and they use a really nice visual filter to simulate the pixel effects, which gives it like a unique aesthetic. I like when people do like weird visual stuff like that.
So Loose Cargo Part 2 is practically the same, right? This is the weird one.
Oh, this is the one where it's like a bag of meat or something like that. Oh no, it's
just like right after we find out that one of the barrels has stowaway or something.
Oh yeah, right. We never followed up on that.
But so where is the stowaway supposed to be? It's like still in the barrel.
Huh.
Like everything else is practically the same.
Huh. That's a really interesting. Why do we see two views of the same thing?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like unless maybe the point is we have to find what's different. and that's going to tell us something, but
Like that would make sense. On the other hand,
yeah. This guy, like, the only difference I really see is this guy's falling backward, right? Is that different?
oh, I hope you're not asking me to either notice things or remember things.
I'm going to go back and forth a little more and look closely.
Definitely a good idea.
Yeah, he's like falling a little more backwards than the other one.
That is interesting.
This barrel is lower than the other scene. This guy's head is still being smushed.
Why are both of these scenes? Unless one of them you can actually walk a little farther out or see something you couldn't otherwise see, or
yeah, there's got to be something. This guy is turned around a little more in the other one too, but I didn't notice anything remarkable.
Set up there. Oh wait, who's in the distance also?
Like up top?
Well, I first I meant up top, and then I meant just past the guy who's rolling a barrel. Oh,
yeah,
there's a bunch of people around here.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of people around here.
Yeah. It's the Formosans and two of the Indians. One of the Formosans to the Indians.
Why? Why are there two? All right, so we have 46 of these solved. 47, roughly.
Roughly 3. I mean, I guess you can count those as well, but
we can count anything as solved that where we can't fill it in ourselves.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
So we're looking for mostly the two brothers, the 3 seamen that are
And
other
the 2
than
women.
them, and 2 women. That's only 7 people.
So we actually
There are like 2 that we just can't fully fill in because we don't know what's going on as well.
Yeah, Martin and
Oh, we definitely played the looker.
Philip. So yeah, the 2 women, 2 passengers. We need to mark in Davy James's fate. Might be the same as the women. And then we need to figure out who shot Leonid of the two brothers, or the as two women. We need to find out who clubbed Lars of the two brothers.
Hmm.
Nathan Peters.
So it's kind of all connected.
Yeah,
So if we can somehow figure out either which brother's which, duh, or if we can figure out which one of them somehow was still alive after,
by name.
or
Yeah.
yeah, somehow.
That was something we
I
were
don't.
looking at, and I stopped looking at. Was like if the names are mentioned anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't.
So the two names are like Sam and Nathan. I don't recall those names coming up in
Right.
dialogue. It's not like there's a ton of dialogue.
Right.
Like it's like, all right, ready, aim, fire, and don't hit Nathan, who's looking all alive and such.
No dialogue. All's fine, John. Did we figure that who John was? I think we did.
I think so.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I think there were two Johns on board, right? John Naples, yeah. John Davies and John Naples are the two Johns. We got the Johns. The Doom. I think this is the last dialogue we see before this guy goes overboard.
Okay. What about the next part? Nothing. No. Wasteland isn't like pre-Fallout.
How the heck do we figure out which brother he is?
Yeah, it's what you mean. Okay, yeah. Also, I did not realize it was quite that old. I didn't know it was on the Apple IIe. Um, No, we can probably figure this out. So everything we know about them, we know how they died. Duh. We know mm, we know that they're brothers. Huh. We know they're both the same job, and we know their numbers. I'm assuming that we haven't seen any sorts of manifests or anything on the walls or anything. The only spot I've ever noticed numbers is on hammocks. I don't think it's obvious that the hammocks could be helpful though, which means we're missing a mechanism or consideration, or maybe someone is included in a spot where it's not by dialogue or because we can actually see them, but maybe they're farther from a distance. Because sometimes you can see people, but you can't. They're not like listed because they're like so far away you can't highlight them and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. But I
Just
don't
trying
see
to
how
think
that
of
would help us.
what's going to tell us his name.
Yeah, I feel like the job, the number, and the name are all things that are sometimes used.
Yeah.
And here, the job isn't useful because they're the same job. The name doesn't appear to come up.
So has it got to be a number thing then?
I mean, the problem is, I feel like if it was a number, we would have spotted by now.
Possibly.
I don't think it's the hammocks, but just to make sure that I remember what we're talking
Mm-hmm.
about, I know that there is a chapter we usually go to, a part in particular in that chapter we usually go to see the hammock numbers,
Uh-huh.
and we have seen a whole bunch of them, and some of them are like kind of grayed out or whatever. Do we ever get to see what the other ones are, like from the other side, so that if we were to like consolidate a list, we could see all the numbers to see if there was a pattern or anything that would tell us which one was the missing one? Because presumably they wouldn't set one up for the dead guy.
Wait a minute. I'm going to ask you again what you said in a moment, but
Sure.
I just noticed that this guy's here under the stairs, spearing the crab
Oh.
from the back. And I don't know if this has
Oh.
any information that we haven't seen yet.
He really likes that kind of pose a lot. He's always kind of like sprawled out.
The guy behind the stairs?
Yeah. Like, cause that's the same guy as the one of the brothers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay. Does his spear have his name on it?
Like I think in a different scene he actually is like sprawled out, and I'm really wondering if it's some. There's definitely no way it's like a left-handed, right-handed thing or something. No, we wouldn't know which one is which though.
Yeah,
That'd
it's
be
still
helpful.
like, how do you attach a name?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, which name is more sinister?
Which brother is more sinister?
Yeah. So Samuel or Nathan, which
But, oh, I see what you mean. Hammocks. You wanted, so what were you saying about the hammocks again?
so like in the view we normally go to, we
Mhm.
can see a bunch of hammock numbers, and we can even
Mhm.
see vaguely patterns on them. I didn't know if in a different part or scene we could see more of them, such that we could, for example, reconstruct a large portion of the hammock to see if there was a pattern across multiple ones. It
I think
seems
this is the only
was
hammock scene.
hmm. And they
So
bounce around.
was one of them here or neither of them?
I think I don't. Oh, that's a good point. If we do find one, that answers it.
No,
48 and 60, right?
we've already investigated that, right? 48 and 60.
We have tried. I think we didn't see either.
All the Indians, Russian corner. Forty-five,
While we're at it,
46, 47.
wait, what were those? What were those numbers you just read off?
45, 46, 47.
What else was with it? Because there's like 4 hammocks in a row, aren't they? Or no?
There's just 3 here. These are the Russian
okay.
hammocks.
Okay. Huh. I'm assuming we also don't see them for Hamadou George at 55, 57, 59.
55, 57, 59. We do see 59, I think. Right here.
And I don't think there's. Surely those shoes aren't terribly interesting. They look very shoe-like.
And he's not wearing... His shins are exposed.
Yeah.
But I don't think that really told us anything.
No, it doesn't seem like there's anything here.
Yeah, we can't see these.
Which is interesting. See, I feel like that would have been the clear thing to use for deciding is which one is missing, but that doesn't appear to be the case here.
55, 57, 59. 55 and 57.
I'm assuming there's nothing identifiable on them either.
59. So 3 of them are here.
And nothing identifiable on any of them?
Doesn't seem that way. Can't even see any of this guy's feet.
So that's actually interesting. Humor
Ooh.
me. Can you what?
That's right. I mean, if these guys have bare shins...
It's not. That's not what I mean. Can you bring up? I mean, that could be it. But can you bring up the picture?
Uh-huh. This one?
Because I want to. Yeah. That guy looks little.
Which guy?
The slightly the balding guy in the middle.
This guy?
He looks smaller. Like the guy to his left is beefy. And
You think it's a height thing? I mean, it's...
not exactly a height. It's more a matter of these 3 people, apparently one of them is small enough to be completely wrapped up in a blanket with no feet stuck out and without like any bulge or anything, like someone who was both shorter and slighter. And that guy is little.
The other
Or
thing
he
is...
is in the picture.
It's hard to...
So like...
Wait a minute.
What?
Oh, this is the... Okay, never mind. I thought we were over here. So you think this is the little guy?
I think that might be. Which number is that?
57.
So I think 57 might be Alexander Booth.
You think this is... You think this is Alexander Booth?
Well, at the very least, it might be worth taking a look at him to see if he actually is shorter than everyone around him.
That's fair. Did we ever see... Where do we see this guy? This is the first memory. We see him in the Doom Part 4. Part 2. And Unholy Captives.
Unholy Captives might be the one, because if he's there's a bunch of people, like a lot of frenzy stuff going on, you might have someone near him to compare heights.
Okay.
If not, then I have absolutely zero idea, other than just if the other guys have exposed shins, then maybe it's him. But then, like, how much of this game are we solving via shins and ankles?
I was also trying to see if we could see a complexion of shins, but they all look the same. Which... No, it's this one. So yeah, he is here. Is he
Going on? What do you know about these things?
Lars?
And your dead friends.
Where is he? Oh, he's down there.
Shell?
All right, let's just compare him to the guy he's beside. Is he smaller?
I guess.
I can't tell. I don't think he actually looks like noticeably smaller, honestly. I'm terrible at that kind of thing.
Could also go to the scene before he gets shot with the cannon.
Yeah. Or after he gets shot and see if he has as a big of a intestinal splatter as other people.
I think the scene where he's shot with the cannon, like, he's just gone. There's nothing of him left.
Which implies there's less meat to him.
This one. Oh, there he is.
He really looks tiny there.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Like, it's definitely not a strong case, but if it's literally the only thing that seems different, then 57 might be it. I think we currently have 2 that we've put in so far, right?
We've got... One?
Oh, okay. See, for the 2 women, I feel like even if we somehow could tell them apart,
We still have to figure out their fates.
yeah, I haven't noticed anything on that yet, which makes me think maybe either the brothers or the other two seamen would be the ones to go with.
So we got the 2 unknown seamen and the 2 brothers.
Yeah. I feel like the brothers should be the easier of them. I feel like there's something really obvious that's staring me in the face.
I can't figure out what line of evidence we will use to what it will look like. Just maybe one of them has the name of the other tattooed on him. I don't know.
I mean, we should take a look for. Like, there has been a tattoo clue, and it is interesting they've only used that once. Like, one might just have like initials or a monogram shirt or a. Or have we checked carefully to make sure neither of them is like wearing an "I'm with Nathan" shirt?
I haven't seen that.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if I would notice.
He's in a lot of memories.
Yeah, and I feel like that's for a reason, not just to taunt us. I feel like this is so we can get a lot of views of him, either to get different angles of him or to see a trend that he tends to do, or something consistent. I feel like it's because we're supposed to be looking at him a lot, and I cannot.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，是变态啦！你哋係你一個電門過後，想得本事啊！你同佢搞到
Shell? What shell?
Nothing special about those shoes, right?
Yeah, and again, we haven't seen either of those numbers on a hammock.
Right. Right.
As far as we can tell. Go through unholy captives.
I guess we just like click into these other memories once we've found them all.
Yeah, that would be nice and convenient. There he is again.
Anything we can see about him there?
His shirt, like, is down a bit here.
There is something I'm not seeing.
Okay, let's go to the next scene. Or the next part. Where's Philip off to?
That's a good question.
I don't know if we can go upstairs from here.
Was that him up there?
He's up there. Can't get to him.
Like, is that him just past the other guy?
Yeah,
Can we get a good look at him?
right there. Can't get up to him at this point.
Huh.
Maybe the next scene? I don't know.
Huh.
Oh, this would have been good to find earlier.
Wow.
This is what we were looking for.
In fairness, we wouldn't have known.
We knew we were looking for this, but we just didn't find it. But we found it. We've got our way there through the axe. We knew where to look, just not when to look.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. All right. The last part of this chapter is here. Somewhere? Where is it? This one?
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never had on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are guilty. Tearing curse. Lord back your doom at all.
Is he even... Hang on. Is he even in this scene? He's not. Okay.
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Wait for the rest of the day.
So at this point, they already moved the creature into the lazarette. So some time has passed at this point. What other scenes can we check with that guy in it? Wait, have we seen him in Loose Cargo?
I've seen in so many things I can't remember where.
He's in Loose Cargo? If he's there, that's him seeing his brother get crushed. He's here? I don't remember seeing him here. Oh, he's definitely here. Can we actually... I guess it is implied that he's here because he accuses Lars of being responsible.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Maybe we can go more to the broader area or the exterior, like the perimeters than we realized.
Is there a certain angle? I don't see anyone up there that I think is necessarily him. There's Lars. Lars is easy to find.
Huh.
It says he's here. He's gotta be here.
And this is interesting. Because there might actually be some significance to him being here.
Right. Where would he be? Could that be him? Who is that? No, that's not him. That's what's his name? That's where is he? That's Henry Brennan, I think. That doesn't look like him. Guy has too much hair.
It's gotta be a different angle.
He's wearing dark clothing up there. I don't know who that's supposed to be, but unless that's Shadow, I don't know what to say. Same with that guy. We process of elimination, figure out who these people are.
Are they even necessarily crew members? This is at the very, very beginning.
Yeah. Charles Miner's here? Is there... I can't tell if... Maybe there's more to see?
Like, surely there must be.
I mean, it would probably be more likely that more people will be poking their head down in the later part of this, the slightly later part.
Yeah.
Of this chapter.
maybe that's what the distinction is. Maybe he's theoretically there but not visible yet.
Yeah.
And you just spot him in the very next part. I don't see why that would be the case. I don't see how it would help us. But a side note, for the one who has been killed, do we have to like specify exactly how he died, or is this like he was crushed? Is that enough, or do we have to say who crushed him?
He was crushed by cargo.
Okay,
Falling
that's enough.
cargo.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
all right. So we don't have to like attribute blame or anything like that. What is going on here?
Yeah, well, I don't see how we can see anyone else who's supposedly in the scene. We're not supposed to? I don't know.
At the very least, I don't see how we can make use of this knowledge.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could find him and see if there was any positions he was in that would tell us anything about him.
Yeah, yeah.
But apparently he's not visible. Loose cargo, and then
So does that mean that we figured out which sailor is John Cena?
yes, the one we can't see. Memories. Cargo. Soldiers of the Sea. We saw him stabbing from under the stairs. Bitter Cold Part 1. Wait. He's there?
I don't remember which
No.
one that is.
That's Hammocks. He's...
Oh.
The game is saying he's in Hammocks. That is weird. Alright, we gotta go back to Hammocks.
Yeah.
What were the numbers? 48 and 60?
I believe so. 60 is Samuel, 48 is Nathan.
Is there other... Is it... Maybe it's implying that one of these is him? I don't know.
So that's 42, and what's beside it?
37.
Okay, so there goes the even odd thing. There's really no rhyme or reason to these things.
$36. These are all pretty much solved. 37. Yeah. Seeing who's who. 36. The only one here is 59 that we haven't solved. So 57, 59. 55. Wasn't here. Oh, it is here. I don't understand how he's supposed to be here.
Side note, just a quick question. So 59 is here, right?
59 is here, yeah.
And 55 is here.
55 is here, yeah.
Which part is this of this chapter?
This is part 1. Part
For
2 is in a different spot.
Okay.
We can go to
So-
it, but I don't think we're going to see
No.
more hammocks.
Well, no, it's not that. Okay, so 55 is here. 59 is here. Between 55, 57, and 59, 2 of them are here, and 1 is somewhere else. So if we see one of the 3 unknowns between Hamadou, Alexander, and Shirley in a different location really quickly from the same part, or if we see 2 of them together shortly after, then we'll know that they're together and we'll know who the odd one out is.
So none of them are in this scene. None of the ones we care about are in this part.
Okay, so this is part 1 of chapter.
This is part 2 of chapter 2.
Okay, and we can't go up top, right? Oh, that
Can't
just
go
shows
up,
who's
we can't go
there.
down.
Okay, all right.
And this
what
shows
about-
everyone is here. None of who we care about.
What about part 3 of this chapter?
Part 3, we know everyone in part 3.
What about part 4 in this chapter?
There is no part 4.
Okay, so much for that idea.
Yeah, so specifically part 1. Part 1 has pretty much everyone we're interested in.
Other than the guy who's invisible.
Sure. So where is 60 supposed to be? So if 59, if there is some order sometimes. Well, 59 was over here. John Cena is here. Is there just a hammock I'm not seeing?
Oh, what is that past the 45?
46.
Oh, sorry.
You're looking for 48? Yeah, where would 48 be? 47's here. Like, there's some order sometimes.
Yeah.
45, 46, 47, 37, 42.
None of these have hammocks on like opposite ends, do they? I
39,
mean, tags.
41.
I mean, no, I guess not.
I have no idea where this guy would be. The other thing is, there's no way that we're wrong that the 2 that share the last name are the brothers.
I don't think it's worth questioning right now.
Oh, yeah. Unless, like, can we see, like, down below? above. The game tells us he's here, but we're not seeing any evidence of him being here.
Which means either he's not visible or we're missing something.
Say, was it 55, 57, 59?
Yeah.
55, 57, 59. 48 and 60. Or one of those two.
Yeah.
Not sleeping on the floor somewhere, is he? I have no idea.
Yeah, I really wish I had some advice or insight or guesses or unfunny jokes or something. I am just straight up baffled. It feels like he ought to be here. And the fact that he's in this area in theory really strongly suggests that it should be about the hammocks. Or I'm just getting tunnel vision and it's just a completely different area. Or considering how many times we looked around the perimeter, maybe there's somehow something in the middle, even though I do not see how this is possible. Like, it's a pretty finite space. And I really feel like you've kind of gone over to everything, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't know where in the space he would be if neither of those hammocks are present. 60 or 48. And there's no real pattern with the numbers, it seems, to infer that maybe one of these would be 48 or 60, you know?
But also, like, I mean, yes, but it also wouldn't explain why we supposedly can see him in the scene, even though we don't.
Yeah, like, I don't know if, like, seeing outlines of feet could count as him.
Hopefully not, but maybe. I'm assuming you can't highlight these outlines of feet.
No, not. Does not work.
Yeah, okay, I was just gonna check that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm okay not beating it tonight. I just want to make one last bit of progress.
Yeah. I'm just really puzzled by the absence of this guy in this scene.
Yes, and the fact that there's a couple like that is weird, and I can't tell if we're overlooking like something larger.
Yeah, we are.
So I know you've already checked, but just to confirm, there's definitely no way that you can either see upstairs or see up through one of those like grating like things or down
Nope.
through one of those grating things. Okay. They're just not really there. Okay.
Trying to think of what other sorts of logic there could be. Like, oh, 48's hammock is not next to 47 because that guy died.
Yeah, that's
You
why I
know?
was looking at the sequence. I was also
Yeah.
trying to figure out how high it went. Like, I noticed that I don't see well, of course we don't see a 61 because there isn't a 61. But I don't see like we have seen 59 and
59
there's
is
nothing
over here.
and there's nothing beside it, but it's not like 59 is the very last one or something.
Yeah, we go 39, 40, 38, 39, 40, 59. You don't see a 41. Who is 41? Wei Li. Top man. "41's not here." Is Wei Li in the scene? Wei Li is supposedly in the scene. 41.
Hmm.
It's gotta be... Wait a minute. Does that mean 41? Is that implying that 41 is over here somewhere? "36, 39, 40. Is 37 here? "37 is Timothy Butte. Yeah, 37 is right. Okay. So let's take stock. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40, 41 was Whaley, right? 42. Where's 40? Is there a 42? Yeah. 42 is Nick. Is Maba here? Where was Maba supposed to be in this picture? Oh, he's all the way up top. Okay. Okay, so Maba's here. And Maba is... There he is. 43. Do we see 43 anywhere? We don't see... Hmm.
But what's the significance?
I'm just trying to figure out if these are included in who's here.
Right.
What are the numbers that they would be? So 41 and 43. Did we see 44 anywhere? For that matter, is Lewis Walker listed as in the scene? Lewis is this guy. He's supposed to be here. So 44 is here. But he's not listed, or he's not one of the hammocks that we can see.
Huh.
So what is that? 41, 43, 44? And there's one more hammock.
That still doesn't help us with 48 or 60.
45, 46, 47. Who's 49? I don't know if this is going anywhere, but I'm still doing it.
Hey, no worries.
Lars. Is Lars supposed to be here? Was Lars in the picture? Oh, there he is. He's supposed to also be here. I don't understand.
No, honestly, I don't either. And I'm
I don't
really
think this
confused.
works. Because there are 4 unknown hammocks on this side of the room.
Right.
And there are more than 4 invisible people.
And also no way to attribute them to...
41 is behind 40.
I forget where either of those is.
Right. Oh. Wait. Who was 41? Was I not counting that? Oh, so there is the Wei Li is here. So maybe I was on to something. Yeah, you don't have to confirm. Thank you. All right. Pen and paper. Yeah. Six, 7. Nine, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There are 23 hammocks. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, and 23 people. Yeah.
And how many hammocks were there?
23 hammocks, 23 people. And that's including the Russians who are not in their hammocks. They have hammocks. So 23 hammocks, 23 people. So one of these is indeed one of the brothers, but
And
numbers logic.
It's either 60 or 48. Now,
so the 50s are over here. The 50s are on this side of the room. So there's like a general counting up towards this side of the room. Even though they're not like in any sort of order.
all right.
So does that mean 48 is supposed to be over here? Does that mean that brother is brother 48?
Can I see the numbers again in that vague area?
Over here?
Like in the manifest? No, I don't mean like the hammocks. I mean like in the book.
Mm-hmm.
Starting around 48-ish. So there's a group of 4 hammocks. Like the Indians are all together, right?
Yes, and they're all in the 50s.
And
Look at their nationalities.
that's what
So
I'm wondering about.
So the Russians are together in the 40s. So So 56, 57, 59, 60. Six, 57, 58, 59. Where's 55, 56, 57, 58. Wait, did we see a 59 somewhere? 59's over here. So why is...
So 59 is with, what are the ones around it? And what are
He's
their
around,
nationalities?
he's around, the top men.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You say 59 is around the top men?
Mm-hmm.
The Chinese top men?
Yes.
So does that mean that George Shirley is the one
he knows
who also...
Chinese. He knows Chinese. That's it. You're right. So we know who that is then. Wait. This is George Shirley. Which means...
that the other one is the one from Sierra Leone.
Yes. Where do I find him? Let's go to the picture. should we have 3 at this point?
We should, because we set Alexander Booth, didn't we?
Oh, we weren't sure on that.
Oh, have we not set 57 then?
We weren't sure on Alexander that you were talking about. That was like that guy is short, maybe one. Wait,
But
there's also
have we assigned him to
process
someone?
of elimination. Sorry, go ahead.
But like, have we assigned his name to someone temporarily?
Alexander Booth.
Yeah, like, did we say that the little guy is Alexander Booth?
I think I put that in.
Okay.
Let me just. I'm just trying to find the easiest way to get to. Yeah, this guy's currently marked as Alexander Booth.
Huh.
There's also
So
a process of elimination thing, right? So
So we have set Alexander Booth to little guy, and we have set the guy we think is from Sierra Leone to Hamadou Diom. Do we have all of his information? Fell overboard. Okay. And George Shirley is not missing any information, right? Which means at least one of these is wrong. Huh. What's interesting is if we assume that the guy who looks like he could be from Sierra Leone is from Sierra Leone, the rest should also align for that. Ah. Unless the cause of death is wrong for one of those. Because I don't actually remember seeing how they died.
all right, we can go to.
Like, is fell overboard actually? Like, I don't remember when he died.
He dies in the Doom. He's one of the ones on the lifeboat.
Like, is it possible that he gets eaten or cannibalized?
I think he fell overboard with the purser.
Okay.
And the purser's confirmed.
Okay. So that's probably right. What about ostensibly Alexander Booth?
What about him?
How did he die?
I see. Shot the cannon by a beast. This is the cannon. The tentacle moved the cannon to face him.
Yeah.
Which I think worked for the other guy that died that way too. That was
Put a pin in that. What about George Shirley?
Definitely spiked. Maybe speared?
Huh.
Let's go back to that. I think we go back to that scene. But before we leave this scene, going back to the brothers.
Right, sorry.
So the tendency is for the lower numbers to be on this side of the deck of the boat, and the higher numbers this side. So if one of these mystery hammocks is any number of the two brothers, it's going to be 48, right?
So where is 47, for example? Like, do we see that, or like, do we see
47,
anything in that?
We got 45 and 46 here, and then this is 47.
So then you would think that 48 would be right by there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 48 would be like right here.
But then where would 60 be?
60 would be like over this way, right? Because 51 Well, 58 and then 59. Oh, well, 59's over here. But
See,
then again,
is this
let's.
the problem? Like, it seems like both of the unaccounted for numbers you would expect to be there if that was the pattern.
Let's look at so Indians are together.
So who else is in that unknown area?
Lars, Russians, top men are close together. Right, we can look at why are 37 and 42 close together.
Good idea.
Scotland, England, top men.
All right.
36 Persian top man. Maba is, I think it's going to be one of these four.
But for the most part, I don't think the nationality is going to help here because, again, it's 2 Englishmen.
40, 41. The 38 through 41 are the Chinese ones. Yep. Which ones are the Englishmen? What are you saying?
Like 60 and 48 are both Englishmen, so that
Right.
in and of itself isn't.
Yeah.
And if the leftover numbers don't have any rhyme or reason to them, there's nothing to attach it to
Right.
either of those numbers.
55 through 58. All right. I was gonna go see Death of who we think is
George Shirley, was
Shirley.
it?
Right here.
What the hell is going on?
Welcome back.
What do you know
So-
about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来，都是厉害的。你哋係你嘅近啲唔過。
He's definitely getting spiked.
Shell?
They're both getting spiked. Stop. Just show me this guy.
What's the dialogue here?
Yeah, he got spiked, and that was confirmed. This is the one where he's speaking
Yeah.
Chinese.
So, like, this
Or
surely has to
Mandarin?
be Shirley. By looking at it, I don't think you can tell if it's Cantonese Mandarin, can you? Because it isn't like the same
I don't
alphabet.
know.
I think they have the same alphabet, but they're spoken differently,
Maybe. Yeah.
more or less. But if one of the 3 sailors is bunking with the Chinese, and it's not, and the guy who speaks Chinese doesn't happen to be that guy, then the game's messed up.
I think
So like,
you're right. I think
yeah,
it
so
makes a lot of sense.
yeah. So that one must be right. 59 is George Shirley. I'm just going to declare it. But that would mean one of the other 2 is wrong, either by cause of death somehow or by identity.
I think it's
Now,
identity.
That would mean that Alexander Booth is the super pale guy from Sierra Leone,
Right.
and that well, like it's not, but like yeah, it means super tiny guy, super pale guys from Sierra Leone, and it means that the really big guy can collapse his rib cage to take up less space in a bunk. This feels so weird. I mean, we could try swapping them just to see if it fixes that. I know it wouldn't be satisfying, but like I just don't see.
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't work. Something is
Okay,
amiss.
so let's put them back. Let's assume that they were right in terms of their identities for ha-has. Like maybe it's not, but this is our
Let's go look at his
maybe
fate.
yeah,
I
like maybe
mean,
it's somehow the fell overboard.
maybe he was shot with a gun before he hit the water. I don't.
That's actually, or he may have burned or something. Isn't that the one? Is that the thing that has like the big Ark of the Covenant?
It's like
stuff?
at the no, it's like at the end of the Doom.
Oh,
They're being thrown. It's toward the end of the Doom.
oh, okay. I was getting mixed up with a different thing. All
So
right.
if we look over, it may not be this particular scene, but it's close. Maybe it's where Maba dies.
I forgot a guy got torn in half.
Yeah, there. He's one of those three. And we know he's one of those three because if we go to the Doom Part 1, he's getting on the boat with them. I think it's the Doom Part 1. It's where Lars
So-
dies.
We have him set as. What's his current cause of death?
Overboard. Maybe... Well,
Strictly speaking, he's not overboard because he was on a boat.
But the purser worked as overboard.
Yeah, for ha-has, try eaten or drowned
He's
because
right
it
there.
seems. Yeah.
Dead body, you bloody day.
How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Is it possible he died
My brother.
before that happened, and that's actually just his corpse? Like,
Maybe.
that would kind of weirdly make sense. Like, what we're seeing from a distance is, yes, he is being dropped, but like, is he alive when that's happening? Not, then that's not what killed him. And it would make sense. It would also explain why it didn't agree with the purser.
I don't think we see them again.
Like, we see them getting onto the boat, and we don't see them again after that.
We don't see them again until they're being tossed.
Huh.
The gun deck. Unless maybe through a window we can see them somehow. Yeah, we don't see them again until part 7. When they're being tossed. He's definitely one of the three. And we can't see anything else happening to him.
So either we somehow have a lot of things wrong. Like he's not actually even one of the brothers or something goofy like that, which I don't think is possible. Or we somehow have his cause of death wrong. Or it's Alexander Booth's cause of death that we have wrong. But didn't he just get like spiked or something simple?
Yeah. Oh, well, Shirley got spiked.
Oh yeah, sure. What happened to Alexander Booth again?
I have to check. Might have been the same. I can't remember. I'm just gonna just thought about it. I'm gonna mark oh, yeah, I already did. The guy we have marked as Booth. Oops. Blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast.
Can we see that event one more time?
Sure.
Because like this is the only thing we haven't like doubled back on. It's like either somehow, unless we have something really, really wrong, Hamadou somehow got killed before his body was drowned, or George Shirley died of food poisoning at the same time that he was being spiked, or Alexander. Was that Alexander Booth?
This is Christian Wolf, who
Okay.
was it was a double kill.
Right.
He was also blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. If we go earlier. Here they are together.
Oh, wait. This is right before that?
This is right before that.
And did they show his corpse? Like, did we
Oh,
just
did he
looking at
get
his
ripped
corpse?
out the window, do you think?
Well, I'm wondering if he got ripped out the window or if he was one of the ones crushed.
I mean, we see him and then we don't suddenly. We don't see any remains of him at all. I wonder if he got yanked out the window.
That would make sense.
Except that didn't do anything.
Okay. So which part is this we're currently?
4-ish?
And which view were we just looking at just a moment ago?
You mean when the cannon goes off?
I guess.
Trying to find a way to go back. Yeah. So I gotta go through the door. So this view?
Yeah. So which part is this?
This is... Oh, which part? This is part 4.
Yeah. Oh. So then which... So then when we saw us like putative Alexander Booth, was that also part 4 or was that like part 3 or
Part 3. It's when Abraham gets crushed by the cannon here.
Okay, so 3 we see him at the window. And here we don't actually see where he is. There's just nothing of him, but like it's not like he's gonna like literally vaporize. So he could get blasted out of there. Does it show him as being?
I wonder if
is he
he
shown as
jumped
being in the
overboard
scene?
somehow. No, he's not in.
Like
Oh, in the scene.
Yeah, like is he
Oh.
listed as being part of this?
What the?
What was that?
This is different. What is this? How did I do that?
I don't know.
I don't know how I did that. He's here.
So he is here. So either he is falling out the window or he's one of these people. Let's see if we can spot him.
If he's anywhere, he's out the window or all over the entire room.
Or he's either out the window or in a monster stomach, or he's crushed by something.
I mean,
I
just
don't
a
think.
moment before this, his head is in line with the cannon barrel.
Yes, but so is jumped overboard an option? Like
Suppose
or
he could have.
suicide or that kind of like what are the possible causes of death? There's a bunch of them, aren't there?
Yeah. It's not by any of those.
Nope. Okay. Interesting. Could be torn apart. Nope. Okay. So spike, electrocuted, exploded. Is drowned one? It's interesting that froze is an option.
It is, but
Yeah, I know it's not here. It's just interesting in general.
no, I mean, drowned is an option, but some of these are flexible. They or should be flexible.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's definitely no chance there's a trace of me here, right? Like we can't get closer to the window to look outside, or
This is the closest I can get. And you can
yeah.
kind of see a tentacle out there. Maybe it dragged him
Oh,
out.
okay, but then that wouldn't. Now it's possible we had two of these things wrong similarly. Like, maybe he was because we had him says shot by a cannon, but that isn't directly supported by this. Like, if he was shot by a cannon, you would think that he would go the same direction as the body that was blasted into the wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless he got blasted like through the other guy's colon or something. Which means, see, he's not actually being grabbed right now, is he?
No. In fact, he's doing the grabbing. Which I guess...
So for ha-has, let's assume that whatever is the most plausible explanation for he was pulled out, devoured, or drowned, or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Now, is it possible that we have a slightly wrong phrasing of Hamadou? Because we've only tried tweaking one or the other, but we haven't tried tweaking both.
What's not supposed to happen?
I think that other view that we were looking at with the weird little chevron things
right.
had a distinct end of story look to it, honestly. No, fell overboard to his death seems pretty.
Yeah, fell overboard should be reasonable. It worked for the other guy.
Or maybe just try devoured.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay.
Huh.
So the question is, do we have the wrong idea? I cannot imagine that we have, and I would be uniquely upset if we did.
Wait, so... Wait. We got George Shirley was spiked. He definitely was spiked.
And if he's not the one, if that's not George Shirley, then it's very, very irritating that they had his bunk with the Chinese bunks.
Yes. I'm going to try this again, just in case. Seems... Yeah. There's got to be something more here that maybe we're not seeing. I don't know. Maybe
This
if
is the last moment he's alive, right? Sorry.
This is his last moment alive, as far as we know.
It is interesting that they say he's in the other scene, even though we can't see him.
Right. Let's go. Okay, let's let's go here. So guy gets crushed by cannon. This is the aftermath. Can we see him out the window?
Is he in the scene?
He is no longer present. He is gone.
So the previous one is the one where we don't see him is his last scene, which makes me wonder if we're missing something. I'm
Is
assuming he just like
he-
run away or something.
Is he exploded? Burned? Decapitated? I don't know if it's some semantic thing or...
I feel like maybe we should look at this environment a bit more. Like he's definitely not like blasted like to the side or something, or
The only way he could have gone is out the window, it feels like.
I can't imagine him being blasted out sideways.
Right.
So I don't think that the shot by the beast part was right.
Yeah, the only way he went is out the window, I feel like. What happened to the beast's... Oh, wait. So, the beast's tentacle is still wrapped around the cannon as it's shooting. He was holding onto that tentacle. I don't know. Feels like that must have hurt the beast pretty well.
Oh, by the way, that second cannon there,
Yeah,
what happens with that?
I initially thought it was loaded, and fired, but I guess it didn't. See, is never fired.
Oh, that twinkle still.
I don't
I'm
know.
getting I'm getting very frustrated by this. I don't understand.
Why am I stuck?
Which part of this is likely to be wrong. It seems like it absolutely has to be George Shirley, even though the name is surprising. It has to be. Assuming it actually was 59 and we weren't like misreading 57 or something.
The name's fine. Should work.
So then,
The other thing I can try.
no, I mean like if you think
Is-
like the chances of like misreading 59 as some or something else as 59 is like low.
I feel like this has to be right, but the other thing is changing this to Hamadou and seeing if that does anything. Could this be George Shirley?
No.
This. I mean, you have to be right about the.
I have to.
Yeah.
So either somehow there's more to his death than is obvious, even though it feels like a very normal, reasonable, logical jump to say that we see him getting down into a boat, and then we see the boat going, "Yay, human sprinkles!" It you would think just be that simple. This guy does appear to get spiked, pretty darn spiky.
Mm-hmm.
Like unless.
这是什么？未来
Well,
全部供出来，都是厉害了。你哋係
Is it possible we're misinterpreting that? Because like he is hiding behind some. Was that definitely what was fatal for him? Like, is that definitely his very, very last scene?
that's yeah. His corpse is laying next. They're like laying together.
Huh.
The other thing to try is to go to the next scene.
Yeah. So was that the last part of that scene?
That's the first scene of that chapter.
All right. What about like the second scene?
I don't remember. I think it's here. Did we
So
check
in theory,
this?
so in theory, they should both be spiked on the ground then.
This is him.
Rise a solid boys.
No, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Like the guy is holding a spike. It sure does look pretty spiky.
It's definitely spiked.
So is this the scene right after he dies?
This is right after he dies. Yeah.
So then it looks like they both get spiked and then he's dead and someone's holding a spike. So like it has to be spiked. Which means there's nothing to be wrong about George Shirley. That has to be correct. So either somehow the cause of death for Alexander Booth is wrong, or the cause of Amadou Diom is wrong. When's the very last time we see Hamadou Diom right before he's bacon bits?
It's when Lars gets clubbed and he's getting on the boat.
It's literally the very last time we see him.
Yep.
Dang. Is that the scene that immediately goes before it, or just the last one where we see him? Like, is it possible he's in the distance or something, getting shot?
I've checked all of the parts. He's not acknowledged in any of them except when he's getting on the boat and then when he's bacon bits.
Huh.
Yeah.
I do not understand this. all these components seem to be about right.
He was definitely spiked. Yeah, I don't know what else to try with those three. And then there are
Yeah, I
the
mean,
brothers we got to figure out.
I figure the ladies will probably do next time. I was just really hoping you would get these ones sorted out tonight.
Mm-hmm.
The brothers, it feels like there's just one small piece of information that we're just not seeing. Maybe we'll see that when we have clear heads or whatever, because it feels like this actually is not meant to be quite as hard as we're making it. I feel like we're missing
Yeah.
something that's just right in front of us. Either a pattern that we're not spotting, or an association we're not spotting, or something very, very simple. It's got to be something very simple. But maybe because we've been trying this for 4. But what bothers me is those 3. Like, I'm okay with the idea that I'm just missing something with the Peters brothers. That's okay. It's whatever. You don't notice things at first, and then you wait a bit, you come back to it. It's like, oh wow, I didn't think of that. But these 3 are bothering me. Like, absolutely bothering me. Like, yeah, you can see the blood squirting out his butt. Like, not literally, I realize. Like, there's no way to misinterpret this.
Maybe the game wants us to say that Chotan is spiking him because it went through him first.
No. He died of cowardice.
Maybe the beast isn't so terrible after all.
Well, I mean, he did also kill the other guy whose only crime was being held up as a human shield.
Yeah, there's no other way to interpret this. This
No,
guy's got to be correct in every way.
which means it's one of the other 2. Now, in fairness, if we did solve either the brothers or the ladies, then that would tell us which one we had right, or which 2 we had right, or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I feel like we had to stop.
All right, I guess.
Like, I don't want to, but like, I feel like we ought to.
Okay. I want to go back and look again at.
Oh, absolutely, fine, no problem.
It's just really suspicious. Like, where does this guy end up?
Yeah, that is weird. Maybe that twinkle is him blasting off again like Team Rocket.
Hmm. Maybe his body goes through the wall?
See, that would make sense. Well, it wouldn't, but it would make sense because there is a the wall is broken, and they make a point of showing you. I'm assuming there's not another scene right after this where you could possibly go into that room, right?
The scene after this is... You can't go into the room. You already tried. This is the scene after.
Can we see through the hole?
See if there's like a body that like shifted down the deck or...
Can we see?
Maybe
anything in
he's
that hole
crushed by cargo? And he's not supposed to be in this scene, according to the game.
Yeah, but I didn't know if like his corpse would be. Is there a scene after this one in this part?
I think after this... Um...
Oh, wait, can we get on top?
Not from
Or
here.
no? Okay.
Oh, maybe... Oh, good point. Because this is like 5 or 6? I can't remember. But if we want to see the rest of the Doom, we go up top. Maybe
Like,
there's another... Let me check. This is part 5 of the Doom. If we go part 6, do we see him? If we go to part 7, do we see him? No. Go to part 8. No, that's the last we see him. That, I mean, as a matter of fact, where he dies. So I guess that would be...
Yeah, so it's the
Because
last
the
spot
game
we see
says
him
he dies.
alive. What I'm wondering is, might there be a corpse in one of the later ones?
No, there isn't. The game says he
Okay.
dies here.
So, like, if one of the later parts were to let us outside, we wouldn't be able to like look out and look down and see if there. No, it wouldn't be floating there.
The fuse.
And if he was, it would mean that he drowned if he was floating or whatever.
Maybe he had a heart attack before the cannon.
Yeah.
Maybe crushed by cargo. Maybe he's alive. Yeah, there's no other indication of him after that.
So it seems like the tentacle is the most obvious explanation. Whichever one's closest to that, you would think would be it. Like eaten or drowned or whatever. Although we don't know which, but...
Hmm. Where the captain kills everyone. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what else to check at this point. Maybe we stop here.
I guess. Do you want to restore any names to particular, like best guess to?
I'm gonna leave it.
Okay.
We'll finish up next Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. In the meantime, we will go and raid Arville.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.